And we are live! Welcome in, everyone, and congratulations to Godzilla King Kong for getting the early bird today. Where did my stylus go? The heck? That's not good. Oh, here it is. Got it. The audio should be working fine today, although it occurs to me that I forgot to play the music. Let me go ahead and find it, because I've been sticking with Vivek Abhishek every week for a while now, and... Okay, just a minute. Let me hope my other browser has a functioning ad blocker. Come in! Sorry, my partner's having her childling come in to do some errands for her. My darling, precious partner. Oh yeah, there's the music. Oh, those vibes are so soothing. This is by Vivek Abhishek. Highly recommend. Bunch of royalty-free music, so I definitely recommend checking him out. Oh, that's why the desktop audio's turned off. Thank you for reminding me. Now y'all should be able to hear the music, and y'all should be able to hear the dings. So I was practicing drawing characters in this angle because this is one of my favorite angles to draw characters, yet I mess it up every time I attempt it. So I practiced a lot, but weirdly, like the first time I drew this, I mean technically this one was the first time, but like I wanted it off to the side, so like I don't know if you want to call this the first or second time, but whatever. That was the time. It turned out the best, so we're going to be using that as our sketch layer. And it seems like we have a follow from Nala the Phantom. Thank you for the follow, Nala. And welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are doing art requests today. Indeed a meow meow. Let me see here. Where's my snaz timer? Set it to 10 minutes and let's press start. So yeah, Nala, the bot should explain how we do things around here, so let us know if you want a request. Oh, definitely wanting a Snoop Boop today, I can tell. Uh-huh. Thank you for the Snoop Boop. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my Twitch page real quick and see if that changes some settings. Okay, I'm back and can read the chat again. But frankly, I'm gonna let the TTS catch up, which means I'm gonna have to stay quiet for a bit. Because remember, the voice gate prevents the TTS from interrupting me.
Like I didn't hear the ding for stream. Thank you for the follow Nala _the_ phantom. Nala _the_ phantom said, meow meow, happy face.
Meow meow, welcome in. It just occurred to me.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, oh.
Okay, there's no consistent outfit for this. I'm just doing a headshot. Because frankly, Gold Recluse has been waiting for me long enough.
Desnooter said, welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. As a first timer, you are pre-approved for 10 minutes of draw time on your very own free art request. If you are interested, be sure to read the rules first, then comment your request into the chat. Otherwise, feel free to just chill with us. Rules if you're having a hard time finding them. New frame. Requests for details on more free draw time. Discord to join our community and get updates on your request. Feel free to ask me anything, or type FAQ to access the FAQ. Gajalotfand King Kong said, I am back.
Welcome back, Godzilla King Kong.
Oh gosh, I forgot about the messages. Nala_the_ Phantom just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Super Johnny 91 said, good morning at Das Neuter House, everything going with you?
Well, things could be a little better. I'm behind schedule on my art fight attacks as well as my subscriber bonuses. I had to spend all day yesterday doing yard work, so my entire body is sore. And I had to take another day off from my dog walking job this morning because I was so sore. And also because I just didn't have time to get this stream started. So it's kind of like I was afraid. I'm not going to be able to start the stream this early in the future because I do have to regularly make it to my dog walking job, even on Fridays. So that means I'm not going to be able to just get up, get ready, and get on the stream, because this appears to be me just getting up, getting ready, and getting on the stream. And of course, that's always depending on if I manage to keep my sleep disorder managed, which right now, so for the past week I've been close to the right hours, but I've been falling asleep late every day for the last 2 days, which is bad because that means I'm getting sleep deprivation. And every day this week I've been getting woken up in the middle of the night. Yeah, so I hope Golden Recluse doesn't mind if I do this character's nose anime style. Also, I might want to reverse the lighting that I gave in the original sketch. But,
Need to drink a bit.
that's where I'm at. Oh, did someone do a hydrate? No, they didn't. Okay. I will wait for someone to do the hydrate.
At Nala_the_ Phantom also howdy fellow ghost. Happy face. Elizabeth's 2000 said, hi.
Hey Elizabeth, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry if my voice is a little sore today. I was outside and there was a lot of dust and grass, and I'm actually allergic to the grass. But we were weed eating, so it was getting thrown up into the air, and then the weed eater broke like super early on, so that was frustrating. We couldn't get everything done, but we got a lot done, so there's that.
I'm sitting in VC with Zyber and Misha RN. Happy face, and it why I haven't followed you until now.
Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. You'll have to say hi to Zyber and Misa for me. As you can see, Misa has like 10 bazillion, boops. And therefore, she bought a super slot today, giving her a whole 20 minutes of draw time.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, that's so me to forget to follow.
Well, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we got art requests here. We are working on the Gold Recluse's request today, who is going to be, looks like we're doing a headshot of Kuchisaki Onna.
Gajalotfand King Kong said, I am so tired but happy to can go sleep later.
Yeah, so we don't break the Twitch TOS. I'm probably going to be putting a mask on top of Kuchisaki Onna while we're drawing her on the stream. And then I'll just do the rest of the, you know, Kuchisaki, because we know what that means, during the off-stream time, because Golden Recluse has a subscription with me. Therefore, they get off-stream draw time. let's at least... maybe I'll put that somewhere else.
Zon Stony Gazer said, I'll leave my tablet on this channel once I get ready to leave. Nala_the_phantom said, the totally late TDS are kinda annoying XD.
Oh, that's because it always needs to catch up at the beginning because of the voice gate. I'll try to keep quiet a bit longer so it can catch up.
I'm hearing chat from over 10 minutes ago XD. Astrid Thirdly just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Gajalotfand King Kong said, today night I watch a TF sketch stream here on Twitch. Nala_the_phantom said, BRB. Elizabeth's 2000 said, sorry that you're allergic to grass. Gajalotfand King Kong said, I used to my rest of the day for a relaxing night, hope everyone can have it too. Nala_the_phantom just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Misamochin said, Hehe XD, I still have enough for one more super slot teehee.
Nala_the_phantom said, this is so cute. I kinda love the BOOP to Snoot, happy face.
I'm hoping to get more redeems in the near future, but it's all been on hold because of the redesign process. I've been trying to redesign the snooter slightly. Nothing too crazy, but I want to make her a bit more canine. But that means that the redeems would be out of date, and I would need to redo them. So I don't want to redo them twice, so I've been waiting on the redesign, which is taking way longer than I thought it would, because I am just not satisfied with anything I've been doing.
Thanks for the 4 bits Nala_the_phantom.
Thank you, Nala. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So, we are out of time on this one today. As you can see, I transferred the reference image in, which means I can turn it off. And I'm starting on the mask, which is going to be very important to be able to work on this while we're on Twitch, because Kuchisaki Onna is a little too graphic for Twitch, and we're going to have a mask on her while we're drawing her, which is fine because the mask is actually part of the lore. So we're going to run an ad real quick, and then we're going to move on to Jack the Legend Shoutman.
Feraligator2425 said, guess what? Feraligator2425 just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Sib.
Alright.
Nala_the_phantom said, maybe speed up the time between each chatter? Alright, now I'm BRB.
Okay, talk to you soon, Nala.
Feraligator2425 said, I mean that's what she does with the bot message TDS. It goes a little faster. Astrid Thirdly said, do you guys see a Mega Drago Knight? Zonstone Gazer says, face blue smiling.
I do not currently see a Mega Dragonite. Thank you for stopping in, Nala. And this just usually happens at the beginning of the stream. As things calm down, the TTS tends to catch up. But yeah, for the first like 10-20 minutes, the TTS is a bit behind because everyone stops in and says hi at the same time, right as I'm talking, so it falls a bit behind in those instances. Let's remember the timer, huh? I was using the wrong brush.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, yes. The Draco Knight is so me. Gajalotfand King Kongf said, tomorrow I want see what I can do. I might make something of a form for myself with Mega Draco Knight.
That might be cool. Do you draw as well?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, oh yeah, I sent the art thing earlier, thought you'd get a laugh out at it.
That sounds good. I'll have to take a look in a bit. Still working on, Check the Legends right now. Trying to stay on task today, because as I mentioned in the Discord, I have a class today at what is 13 p.m. for me. Or 1300 for me. I'm not sure what time that is for the rest of y'all, but I posted it in the Discord with a timestamp, so y'all should know. We have a bunch of boops on Discord. I hope everything's okay over there. This looks like patootie. I'm getting rid of it entirely, and I'm going to try to redo it correct.
Hapjohn just redeemed Super Slot. For 6,000 points.
Excellent. We have a super slot redeemed. Let me go ahead and add that to the list. Did I just click the wrong thing? What the heck?
Hapjohn currently has 20 minutes. Hapjohn said, hello.
Welcome in today, Hapjohn. That is both super slots taken, but we have 3 basic slots remaining. So if anyone would like to add a request slot, there are 3 still available.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I can do one in a bit.
Heck yeah. Well, it's up to you though. If you want to save up for a super, then don't let me pressure you. Wearing like a backpack or something? I'm confused. Well, I do know I need to do the belt, and I need to bring this much closer so I can for the details for the belt.
It's also my choice really if I want to hold off on the points.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, because there aren't any super slots available today anyway. You have both of them already taken. Oh no, the streamer bot notifications are actually out of date. They're still saying 20 minutes when actually y'all have half an hour for your super slots. Because remember, I updated them. So they cost more, but they give more time.
Feraligator2425 said, aside from that, since you had the collab stream, it does help gather points.
For sure, for sure. So,
Shoot, I can't edit messages OM.
huh. But yes, so a slight teaser announcement. I do have another collab stream planned in the near future with a streamer I've never collabed with before. We don't quite have it scheduled yet, so I'm not going to say who yet, and I'm not going to say when, but just know, teaser, coming down the line, there could be another collaboration stream coming, so good opportunity for points, but also just an opportunity to hang out with us and have fun. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm going to attempt to draw the weapons now. Okay, I messed up on the hand, so we're just gonna have the sword facing this way. Honestly, I'm thinking I should start drawing the swords first and second.
Feraligator2425 said, I feel bad being kinda told it was happening before you announced it, but I'm keeping it hush hush.
No worries, no worries. Okay, we're out of time on this one. I'm not quite liking how the fire is turning out, but I'm not sure how it's supposed to turn out. We're gonna run an ad real quick, and then we're gonna get started on Stinky Man. Stinky Man is next on the list. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Wait, did the TDS not read out the hydrate redeem I gave earlier?"
Sorry about that, I missed the hydrate redeem. Let me go ahead and grab the water, and I'll do that. Pick up my water jug, give it a shake, and let's open it up and get a drink. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the reminder. That shaking the water jug perturbed my cat, so I have to pet him real quick. Tell him that he's a good cat and everything's okay. Yeah, that's right, Sandy. Alright, let's go. Wrong brush, and let's move.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "You welcome."
I definitely need to take some time to take a look at the Discord because I heard a bunch of boops earlier, which means something was going on. And you mentioned that you sent a picture to the Discord, and I totally want to check it out. I'm just, I got that class today at 1, and I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. And get the stream done on time today. Because also keep in mind, I keep having to increase the prices and reduce the amount of request slots I offer because these streams keep going on for too long. But if I'm actually efficient with my time and don't take any time in between requests and just get the timer started faster, and I'm drawing the whole time during the stream rather than other things, then that means I'll have more time for more request slots and not have to adjust them so much. Come on. This line, continue off of it. There we go. Last one.
Feraligator2425 said, also there's no rush to see the art I sent as I'm not gonna delete it or nothing.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Alright, so as you can see today, we have Dawn dressed as Cinderella, dancing with Go dressed as the prince. We are going to be... we are almost done lining Dawn, and then we're going to start drawing their Pokemon in the background. Remember, if you have a subscription, then you can add up to 4 characters in your request. Although I might bump that down to 3. I should probably bump that down to 3.
Gajalotfand King Kampf said, I go to do a bit then I back again here and need noms too.
That makes sense, that makes sense. Be sure to eat well and eat healthy. Doesn't quite look right. Okay, but we're in the line layer, not the sketch layer. Am I able to fix this now, or do I have to just accept it?
Feraligator2425 said, are you saying subbers get 3 characters or it what you were talking about?
Yeah, because remember I put a limit on how many characters per request that people can do. That limit right now is 2, and I'm thinking tier 1 subscribers should get 3. Because right now I just give them unlimited characters, but I'm thinking of bumping it down to 3.
Mischief Horn just redeemed request slot for 4,000 points. Mischief Horn currently has 10 minutes. Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Mischief Horn just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Feraligator2425 said, you know what, with that math the tier 2 subbers get 4 and tier 3 could have 5 if they're so inclined.
Yeah, that's exactly my plan. I'd probably give the tier 3s more than, yeah, that does sound about right. The tier 3s are paying significantly more, but I don't know, 5 is also a lot. You also got to keep in mind on Twitch, I only get like less than half of the money. So, if I was going to offer more than 5, it would have to be a Ko-fi bonus. But we have a hydrate, so let me go ahead, grab my water jug, give it a shake, and get a drink.
Cyberdragon34 said, hey Snooter.
Hey
Faint One said,
Cyberdragon.
hello.
Welcome in, Faint. As you can see, we are working on the art request for Stinkymon.
Quest Voltage said, hi. Desnooter said, welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. As a first timer, you are pre-approved for 10 minutes of draw time on your very own free art request. If you are interested, be sure to read the rules first, then comment your request into the chat. Otherwise, feel free to just chill with us. Rules if you are having a hard time finding them.
So welcome into the stream, Quest Voltage. As you can see, we just ran out of time for working on the art request for Stinky Mon.
Requests for details on more free draw time. Discord to join our community and get updates on your request. Feel free to ask me anything, or type FAQ to access the FAQ. Feraligator2425 said, as long as Twitch doesn't have an ungodly amount of tax I could sub. Oh, another new friend. How die I at Quest Voltage? D7061 said, I'm here.
Welcome in, D7. To continue working on your request, you should totally get a request slot. Remember, to get request slots, you click on the pink nose icon at the bottom of the chat and grab a request slot. There are still 2 left. We're going to run an ad, and then I believe we're working on Video Game Andrew.
Feraligator2425 said, you appear just in time. Pepperskunk39 said, hi.
Alright, we are back from ads. So, the picture that was posted in chat, this was a request that I believe for Alligator received. Does this have artist credit on it? Can you be sure to post artist credit in the Discord so we know who did this?
Feraligator2425 said, yeah.
It is? Let's see here.
It's on the file itself. But the artist is WYRM_cat.
Okay, excellent, excellent. So this was by Wormcat, who I'm guessing is another request streamer. And this slime character is absolutely adorable and absolutely a little sweetheart. We are very happy to see that. Alright, so we're going to start the timer and get started on a Video Game Andrew.
Feraligator2425 said, they did a request stream before eventually getting ready for surgery. It's top surgery DW.
Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Congratulations. I've had several friends who've had top surgery.
I'll Yuri took 24 said, hi. It how often they do request streams but they draw deceivingly well for a silly lil request.
Is very well done. I agree. Hey, Sammy. Yes, you're a good boy, Sammy. I know. I know you have to sit right in front of my monitor and meow at me. Yes, you do. It's a good thing I have 2 monitors.
The cat is whining again, aren't they?
I know, right? Yes, he is. He's such a little whiner. He has to whine all of the time. He's not currently being petted. Or given treats.
Nala underscore the underscore phantom just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you for the snoot boop. Why did I do that? I still have to draw the rest of Luna's clothes. I just realized I don't like this shoulder.
Nala underscore the underscore phantom said, it's way too cute to not do it. I have to stop myself from spamming it lol.
For sure. That's why I have a timer on it. But yeah, obviously I need to make more of them.
Video Game Andrew said, hey.
Welcome in, Video Game Andrew. As you can see, we are working on your request currently.
Back.
Welcome back, Video Game Andrew. I hope you're having a good day.
I want a head pat redeem.
Yes, I should totally get a head pat redeem.
Nice. Feral Ligator 2425 said, at Nala underscore the underscore phantom that or a treat redeem.
Yeah, I know. It'd be nice if I could get a treat redeem for, like, my cat. But he's also very spazzy, and he doesn't stay on his little pillow the whole stream. Stays on it a lot of the stream, but not the whole stream. He's in fact a kitty cat. A big one, even. Heckin' tronkin' good boy.
Both. Because it's so. Feral Ligator 2425 said, also if you saw it but in the request I sent you there's a lil mini doodle on the side of the moment after he was admiring the goober. I may have a name for them now.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I might have to take a look. I think Yeah, over here, the little doodle. That is accurate. A very good reaction to this little goober.
Video Game Andrew said, "Sorry, I went to the grocery store. I didn't know you were going to be on."
No worries, Andrew. We posted it in the announcements chat. The stream was time-stamped for this time.
The joke is he didn't feed her anything and she chose to nom his head.
Aw, how cute. It looks like this dress is gonna use a gradient. I can handle that. Let's also get these designs in. And in the next 2 minutes and 42 seconds, I'm hoping to at least have the sketch for Luna's dress done.
Video Game Andrew said, "Drawing look good."
Thank you, Andrew. Much appreciated. Desperately trying to get these shapes right. So remember, they conform. They are geodesics. They have to conform to the shape that they are over top of.
You are welcome. Stinkyman 2014 said, "Hey Aya, I saw you went live and joined to chat but couldn't talk at the time, cleaning up the garage."
Yeah, I really need to turn the shield mode off before I go live. So it sounds like if I go live and then turn it off, people have to refresh the entire page before before it acknowledges that the shield mode is gone.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed request slot for 4,000 points.
Alright, we have a request slot from Astrid the Ridley.
Astrid Thirdly currently has 10 minutes.
Alright, I have the list updated.
Video Game Andrew said, "Did you know Helluva Boss Season 1 and Season September 2nd 10th on Amazon Prime and Season 2 Hashbin Hotel October 29th on Amazon Prime?" Artsy replied to you.
I did not know that. That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to keep up with them since they're so popular and people keep asking for requests from them. Okay, that's not quite right, but it's getting there. So we more or less... Oh, and I almost forgot the glasses. Sorry, I'm gonna make a notes layer for this.
Video Game Andrew said, "I have go now, see you next first."
Alright, sounds good. See you next Friday, which I do believe is the 1st. Alright, next up on the list we have Coco for Coco Picks. Does not have an extra 20 minutes this time, but we're gonna go ahead and give them their 10. Let's play an ad and then we'll get started on that.
Gajalotfan King Kampf said, "This looks nice there."
Thank you. Alright, done with the hyper lilies. Let's get started on the shading.
Zon Stonegazer says. Now I'm getting points in both places, Omega.
Heck yeah. Yeah, just in case those of you don't know, I also dual stream to YouTube.
Zon Stonegazer says. It'll make your request finish sooner if you get points on YT and Twitch, Omega.
Uh-huh. It's true. I think one of these days I should do a points guide. A guide for getting points faster and most efficiently. out of time, but I want to finish with this selection mask real quick. Thank you, Godzilla. We are almost done with that one. Next up on the list, we have Dino Lover. I'm gonna run an ad and then get started on it. And we are back from the ad. I hope everyone's doing well today. I am a bit tired. I know that the sleep deprivation I've been experiencing is going to be catching up with me soon. So, fortunately, my new scale comes in today. So, I should be able to get my, I should be able to get my medicine measured correct, because I have one supplement that needs to be measured correctly and precisely to prevent me from overdosing on it. So I need a milligram scale to be able to measure it precisely. Furthermore, it sticks to everything. Like, it sticks to my mouth, it sticks to my throat. So if I try to swallow it, or try to put it in my mouth, it's going to stick there for hours and eventually cause chemical burn. So therefore,
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Is the medicine like a fine powder?"
so when I bought it, it was a syrup, but it dehydrated, and now it's kind of like this crumbly wax substance. But you know, when I got it, it was a syrup, so there was just no way to manage it. And I guess I'm just fortunate that it dehydrated into a syrup, which is weird because I tried freezing it and it didn't turn into a wax. I tried heating it so it would be like a bit more of a fluid substance, and that didn't work. And just after weeks of having it and struggling with it and ODing and burning my mouth, it finally just dehydrated and turned into this waxy substance that is so much easier to manage. But even when I buy more of it and it's in a syrupy substance, now what I have are popsicle sticks and custom empty gelatin pills. So basically with these empty pills, I can just take some of the wax, or if it's still in the liquid form, the syrup, and put it in the pills and just measure the right amount using the scale and get a precise dosage.
Ew.
Yeah, for real.
Well, IG, the good thing is you can mix it with a little bit of water.
Tried that. It's like napalm. It does not come off with water.
Oh, that works too.
What they suggested actually was combining some of it with coconut oil. So basically what I could have done was I could have taken the entire jar, because I know how much is in the entire jar. And before I used any of it or attempted to use any of it, what I could have done was added coconut oil. But by the time I found out about this trick, I had already used half, like, not half, but you know, an amount of the jar that I wasn't completely sure about. So I had no way of measuring anymore. If I added the coconut oil, it would be less than half, and I wouldn't be able to get a precise measurement on what I was getting. But no, if I added coconut oil, it would have made it into a tincture, which is pretty easy. You just get an eyedropper and drip that in your mouth, and since it's watered down, it won't stick so dang much. But yeah, I'd already used some. So now I have the pills, and that's probably for the best anyway, because that means they'll digest slow and stay with me throughout the night. And again, I would love to use a tincture to ingest it sublingually and have the effects kick in faster, so I could really measure what this supplement is actually doing, or if it's doing anything, because you know, you always have to watch out for the placebo effect. Like, okay, what's it really doing? How much of an effect is it actually having? And if it's a sublingual absorption, it gets into your body way faster, so you can tell a lot easier, rather than waiting like an hour to be like, okay, am I feeling something, or am I just psyching myself out? God dang, hands are tough to draw.
Feral Ligator 2425 just redeemed request slot for 4,000 points. Feral Ligator
Okay.
2425 currently has 10 minutes. Feral Ligator 2425 said, "There we go."
Excellent, excellent. Stupid hand is not working. Okay, so it's time to use more tricks to draw this correctly. Fingers here. Fingers here. Joint number 1. Here. Joint number 2. Here. Fingertips. Here. That's a little better. Still got some problems, but let's not spend all day on just this hand. Color blue, come on. Rita has this stupid problem where, oh, what do you know? Right on to the next hand. Okay, that's fine. I guess today's just a hands day. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, started on the hands for the next one. And surprisingly, they took the entire time because they were very difficult. Alright, next on the list we have Mischief Horn with an extra 10 minutes. We're gonna run an ad first and then we'll get started on that. Let me also be sure to remember to put for Ralligator's slot. We are now out of request slots today. Thank you all for redeeming them. And I have to run an ad, of course, and let's get the timer started. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds.
Feraligator 2425 said, "Wait, did I take the last normal request?" I thought there was a early bird and 2 big slots earlier.
And we are back from ad break. So, what we had was the early bird was Godzilla Fan King Kong transformation. The super slot was Misamo-chan and Hapjon, and those were the 2 super slots for the day. The 3 basics were Astrid, Feraligator, and Mischief Horn. We are working on Mischief Horn right now, which reminds me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Feraligator 2425 said, "Oh. It legit slipped my mind."
I suppose it's a little confusing when people who have subscriptions use request slots because it doesn't get put in the request slot section, but I kept track of it. I actually remembered this time and I am actually on the ball.
Gajalotf and King Kong said, hope to everyone can have a good weekend, hope it for me too.
Agreed. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of work this weekend and I'm gonna get no time off. Because I have to... Oh, the hair is the same color as the fur. Got it. I have to catch up on all the subscriptions and I'm behind on arch fight attacks. So yeah, I have a fluff ton of work to do. Sorry, had to sneeze there. Fluff ton of work to do. All weekend. Let's do a warm color.
Feraligator 2425 said, it better be a good weekend or I'll be so mad.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Have you been having bad weekends lately?
It's mostly weather-based things that makes em bad.
Ah, that's fair, that's fair.
Like idk. Be super muggy or horribly sunny, like less than 5 seconds and I'm cooked in the sun.
Yeah, that struggle is real. Oh, I accidentally put a tangent line there. Alright, now I have to tidy up. Find all the gaps and fill them in. This is the tedious part. The fill with color things are always garbage, so it's always really difficult. It's always a pain to have to go back and refill these, and there's a line missing over here. There we go. Don't forget to lock my line layer behind me. I don't want to accidentally color on it. Right, before I get too into the weeds, I'm going to go ahead and test something out real quick. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to play an ad. I just have to test out my values. I think we're back from ad break. I've adjusted the values a little bit. So we are now getting back to work on chasing down all of the mistakes that my fill tool made, which is going to be a lot because these are complicated shapes.
Feraligator2425 said, "You know what? I was gonna ask if your dog walking job is chill or if there's chaos sometimes."
What stopped you from asking it?
Feraligator2425 said, "No idea, I just didn't know if it's usually the same old stuff or if the dogs are a little goofy silly."
Well, I am watching over one dog and one pig, but mostly just the dog. I have to consider my shading here for a second. Hold on. Go. What color is this? This is purple. This is blue. So we could absolutely go with cyan and red. That's what I intend to do. So, for the dog, he is a puppy, so he's very rambunctious every time I see him. So I guess it's a little hard to describe it as chill when you're dealing with a dog that's that excited to see you every single day. Before I move on to Shadow, I'm actually very tempted to make a couple changes to the hair, to the original design. Just 'cause...
CyberDragon34 said, Bobby is such a good boy.
Yes, Bubber is such a good boy. Yes, we inherited Bubby from, you know, a mutual friend of ours. And, my roommate's keeping him at his house. Okay, I like that. It's not quite what I need it to be. Hey, is Mischief Horn in chat right now?
Yeah. HugeaboSerble6921 said, keep up the good work there, Snooter. You're doing really great.
Thank you, Huge Bowser Ball. Getting plenty of work done today. There we go. I felt like adding some saturation here was just good for the design. I also might want to change the value. Give me a sec. Value is by default at 36. So what happens when I bring it down? No, that's fine. Just slightly more saturation is probably all I want to do with that. And I put it on a separate layer, so in case Mischief Horn doesn't like it, I can change it back easily. But yeah, so Bubberoony, little boober goober, sweetest dog around. He's very excited to see me every day, and so I put on his leash and his collar, and I take him for a walk, and we do a couple training exercises. One is a U-turn. We're like, we're basically walking along, and then out of nowhere, I'll just turn around and start walking the other direction. And a dumb dog will keep walking and then get yanked on, but a smart dog will figure it out and start following you a lot closer. So that's the thing, if they're tugging on you and they're way ahead of you, they're not going to be able to react on time. So Bubby's gotten very used to me doing these U-turns, so therefore he actually stays with me very well, which is a problem for the other type of training I give him, which is I'm trying to give him, which is called recall training. And in recall training, you have to break from the dog. The dog like walks away, I guess. But you have them on a lead, like a really long leash. And then you call them back, and either they come back fast and get a treat and get petted and get praised, or if they don't come back, you have to tug them back and then just praise them. Like, that's the thing. Basically, they get all three if their head snaps up immediately when you call their name, and they come back right away. But if they come back a little slow, or they don't snap their head up right away when you call their name, then you give them maybe just praise, or just some petting, and not all three, you know what I mean? Or just the treat, but not all three. So that way they know, okay, to get all three, I have to do it really well and snap my head up and immediately come running. So the problem is, I leash trained Bubby so well with the U-turns and a couple other maneuvers that he won't break. Even if I give him like a 10, 20, 30 foot lead, like leash, he stays right next to me the whole time because he thinks I'm gonna do a U-turn. So, like, occasionally I can trick him into walking away from me long enough to call him back and give him training, but like, you need repetition and a bunch of recalls over and over and over again to get him used to it. And he stays right on me. So, yeah. Is difficult to figure out.
No problem. Gajalotfand King Kampf said, I am back.
Welcome back. So I have to switch to the next one real quick, but we're gonna run an ad and then we're gonna do that. And that'll give the TTS a chance to catch up.
Take the time you need, won't be fine. Feraligator2425 said, I mean the dog seems to still have the puppy brain mentality. So you can't really treat all the quirks as if they're all bad.
And we are back. Yeah, speaking of which, he seems to have the habit of when we put him, when he crosses asphalt, he seems to rush to the other side of the street. Like when we cross the street. And like, despite all his training, he still pulls when he does that. A little bit, not much. It was a lot when we first got him. He'd still pull when he crossed the street, but like, that's the thing. Why isn't this doing anything? Why isn't this layer drawing right now? Is there something above here? It's on this layer. Got it.
Feraligator2425 said, I understand the idea of speedrunning the crosswalk.
Yeah, so basically, I don't actually want to train him to not do that. Like, that is a really good habit to have, and so I know that with training a dog not to pull on the leash, you should be consistent, and you should always make it so they are never pulling, no matter the circumstances. But like, I don't know, if he gets off leash sometimes, I want him to try to stay off the streets, because he does try to break out sometimes. So if he's outside and we're not watching him, then he'll have at least that little bit of training that'll make him stay towards the sidewalks until we notice he's missing and can go get him. And it could save his life.
On mistake?
No. Basically, I shaded this with rim lighting because it's next to the window. And I was like, okay, well, the window would be casting a rim lighting, and rim lighting looks cool, so I'm gonna take the excuse to do that. But it didn't look good, so forget it. I'm just not gonna. And this shadow's barely showing up at all, so, like, what is even the point? So I'm just gonna do the shading the same way I did the other shadings.
Feraligator2425 said, wait. Is the timer supposed to be going?
Yes, it is. Thank you for the reminder.
Astrid thirdly said, well, gonna go now. See you on next Friday.
Alright, sounds good, Astrid. Thank you for stopping by today and hanging out with us. Yeah, he's a very good boy. Unfortunately, he's not neutered. So that leads to it hasn't led to too many problems, but like mainly he just needs to spray every single bush. He is obsessed with spraying every single bush. So I'm trying to train him to, okay, you get to pee while we're walking, not while we're running. Like, because I'll be running full speed, and then he'll just stop, and then both of us get yanked super hard because I was running, and like, I really don't want him to keep doing that. It's not good for him, it's not good for me. It's really annoying, so I'm trying to make sure he gets time to walk in the morning, make sure he has time to go poo-poo and go pee-pee, and then we start running, and we do not stop running. Just like, no, Bobby. Once we start running, you don't get to stop anymore. Like, I'm sick of you peeing on every single bush.
That was some slow TDS timing TBH. Feraligator2425 said, Bobby really giving gremlin energy.
He's the bubber, so we love him. Yeah, no, he'll, really want to take him inside again, because, like, if you hang out with him on the couch, he'll just, like, stand up on the couch and put his face right in your face, and just go snark, snark, snark right in your face, because, you know, he has those little pit bull snark sounds. It's very cute. He has, like, those little snarking sounds. Snark, snark. Snark, snark. His big tongue lolling out there, and his dog breath right in your face. It is the most adorable thing, and I love him. Every day when I leave, I'll sit down on the step at least and, like, give him a hug, and he'll, like, crawl up into my arms, and, like, ram his head into me. He's just, like, so happy to get the lovin's.
The snorts loudly crying face.
It's got little puppy snorts. It's so cute. He's been nipping me lately. He used to do puppy kisses, but nowadays he'll, like, nip me and try to get me to wrestle. He loves wrestling. You know, he's a puppy. He's got that puppy energy, so he likes to wrestle. Colors I missed? No. Yes. Other fluffer. Fix this. Give me the right brush. I really want to get one of those tools that has, like, the way less buttons on it. Keep forgetting what they're called. Don't have to jump all over the keyboard all the time.
Cyberdragon34 said, he really love affection.
I know, he's such a lovey dog. That's probably why our old friend adopted him in the first place. He, like, will be all over you all the time. He is incredibly clingy. Oh my gosh, he is just the clingiest dog.
Feraligator2425 said, he's a WWE legend in dog form FR.
For sure. Baby boy. Baby, who's also a boy. It's weirdly not food motivated. It's a shame. I still give him treats, but, like, sometimes he can't even be bothered to eat them. And, like, a lot of the times, he won't eat the food in his food bowl. When, like, my boss gives him food, he won't eat. So, you know, of course, then I take him on a run, for a mile, and then I feed him, and he absolutely eats like crazy. I think he even looks at me for permission to eat, and it's very cute. Which is maybe why he doesn't eat when the boss tries to feed him. I mean, then again, he won't eat when I feed him before we go on the run, so I'm guessing he just gets super hungry when, you know, you make a dog run for a while. I don't understand why that dog, like, is so out of shape. He literally runs just as much as I do. Like, almost every time I'm outside running, I'm with him. So, like, why hasn't he gotten in shape, like, just as much as me? It's weird. His stamina's pretty bad. When he comes back, he just lies down. Not even a full flop. He does that thing where he has his belly on the ground and just sploots outward like a little doggy pancake, and then looks up at you like a big old doggy smile on his face, wagging his tail. It's just like, please don't make me keep running. We're like, what the heck, Bubby? We only went a mile, Bubby. It was 1 mile. Are you kidding me?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, Loki, I think it's a good thing he's not food driven or he'd eat anything, human made or not.
A little bit. When my boss tries to feed his pig, Bubby will steal food from him. But I don't think it's that he wants food, I think it's that he's jealous. Like, anytime the boss either of us try to pet the pig, Bubby gets so jealous and has to shove his big giant dog head in. It's like, what? A pig gets a treat? That's not fair. I have to steal it and go run, 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 run. And now you have to catch me. Now you have to catch me. One of my favorite games. You have to catch me. I mean, it's not the end of the world because he's fairly praise motivated and somewhat affection motivated. Somewhat praise motivated and very, yeah, I would say somewhat praise motivated and very affection motivated is a good way to describe it.
Gajalotfand King Kong said, I got my noms.
That's good, that's good. What you eating? I hope it's healthy and good for you.
I bet the dog looks like one of those bearskin rugs without being skin.
No, it's a pit bull, so he's a short hair. I can maybe post some pictures of him on the Discord at some point. Let me see here. Did we run out of time? No, we did not. We have 10 seconds left. Alright, y'all, what do I have to do to finish this piece? Because I think it might be done.
Cyberdragon34 said, tired puppy.
Just tired, puppy. Puppy. Yeah. Him gets tired.
I mean TBF, both animals look like a pig in one way or another.
They sound like, they both sound like a pig. They both have their own versions of pig noises. It's very cute. Maybe I went too far.
10-second speedrun AAA.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna finish this, I don't care. I want this one done.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, it's so dumb it takes my text screaming as AAA.
Huh? Yeah, I'm really sad. I didn't get to see him yesterday, and I didn't get to see him today. Which is normally supposed to be my work times, but you know. Good. Okay, I think we're done with this one. Let me go ahead and export it. Alright, so let's see here. Next up on the list is Glow Squid. We're gonna run an ad and then get started on that.
Zonstone Gazer says, hydrate.
Okay. So today we are going to be lining a request for Squid Glow. Squid Glow actually should have an extra 10 minutes, but I didn't get that done this week. I do it now, but I have that class at the end of stream. Let's see here. Do I think I'm gonna make it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 hours to finish this stream before my class starts. Technically, I have 3.5 hours because I need time to prepare. But yeah, like for some reason, well, it's really nice. Instagram's been suggesting me all these free art classes lately. I mean, obviously, the idea of the art classes that these people are doing are just to convince you to pay for their, like, fully paid art class, but I don't care. I'm still having fun with these free art classes. Although, last one I did, I don't know. I don't want to attend all of them, because last one I did, they were just teaching you, like, the basics of how to use your program. This is a multiply layer. Use the multiply layer for shading. Sometimes do hard shading when you're cell shading. Sometimes do soft shading for realistic renders. Just like... Yeah, I know how to use my program. Pretty sure I know that much. But... Speaking of which, let me go ahead and pause the timer real quick, which is a bad idea because y'all know how bad I am about turning it back on. So, they said pull up a piece that is already lined so that you can practice shading. So, I had to pull up something fast. So what I did was I pulled up this piece by John Nova and used it to work on during the stream. So at this point, all that needs to be done for John Nova is some patterns added to the fur, and I need to finish the eyes. So if someone wants to let John Nova know, surprise, you accidentally got a bunch of free time because I had to use like one of my recent pieces as a in a drawing class I took. Oh, I also need to put some shine on the nose. Absolutely required, because the nose is wet. It's gotta have a little shine on the boot. Sammy, do you mind? Please don't step on my keyboard, Sammy. You have a perfectly good pillow over there. Scooch. Scooch onto your pillow. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. Don't give me that betrayed look. Don't give me that betrayed look. You're not allowed to step on my keyboard. You don't have to look so betrayed, Sammy. Poor kitty cat. Giving you lovin'. You're okay. You're okay. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I kinda want to get my old chair back. Because Sammy used to nap on my old chair. Because it didn't... Like, this is kind of one of those desk chairs that's shaped like a racing chair for some reason. Like, I guess, you know, dude bro gamers want their gaming chairs to look like mech pilot / race car driving chairs. So my last one didn't have that, like, neck support or anything. It's just, you know, flat. So what I had was the cat laying on top of it. And then I would just lean my head back on the cat, and the cat was my pillow. It was totally bomb. We still have that chair, so I kind of want to bring it back in here.
CyberDragon34 said, is one of your cats wanting to play with the keyboard again?
It's always Sammy. The whiny kitty. He has to jump up here and whine at me. If I don't pay enough attention to him, he'll step on my keyboard. Oh, you don't understand. He'll like lay on the pillow. I have a pillow set up on the desk right next to my keyboard for him to lay on. So he has a designated kitty spot on the desk that he's supposed to be, rather than walking around knocking everything else over. But like, it's right next to my keyboard, right? So if he's laying in a certain position, he'll have his little paw off the edge of the pillow. And then if I'm not paying attention to him, he'll reach over to where my hand is on the pillow, and he'll just grab it and pull it onto his face. It's very cute. Welcome in, Drazzle the Vultru Droid. As you can see, Drazzle, we are working on art requests today. Check it out. We're drawing this art request for Glow Squid.
Feraligator2425 said, at CyberDragon34, what if they had something important to say?
Yeah, Sammy thinks everything he says is something important to say, so we have to take that with a grain of salt. He always thinks that he is currently dying.
Desnooter said, "Welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. As a first timer, you are pre-approved for 10 minutes of draw time on your very own free art request. If you are interested, be sure to read the rules first, then comment your request into the chat. Otherwise, feel free to just chill with us." Rules if you are having a hard time finding them. Requests for details on more free draw time. Discord to join our community and get updates on your request. Feel free to ask me anything, or type FAQ to access the FAQ. Oh. Third new friend hi at Drazzle the Voltruroid. Drazzle the Voltruroid said, at Feraligator 2425. Hugiboserble 6921 said, "Gonna head off for the night, but I'll wait a bit more for the points."
Alright, thank you, Huge Bowser Ball. As you can see, we have a little point system here that people are using to get request slots. Also, forgive me if I am mistaken, but aren't the vulture droids those droid starfighter kind of droids that like walk around on 4 legs? Well, can walk around on 4 legs.
Feraligator 2425 said, "Oh? Like you're free to get a request RN but you probs need points for future requests." Wait, that's for both of y'all. Drazzle the Voltruroid said, "Gasp, I've been found."
You have been found. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just talking about doggies and kitties and art requests. Do you have any doggies or kitties?
I love the lil narp narp.
Narp narps are very important.
Plush Drake have just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
And
For 5
we have
points.
Plush Draco in the chat. Let me grab my water jug and give it a shake. And let's get it nice and opened up. And we'll get a drink.
Hugiboserble 6921 said, "Got the points, good night."
Good night, Bowser Ball. See you next week. So for those of you who don't know, Plush Draco is a longtime friend of the stream who has been supporting this stream for ages. We appreciate them forever, and I'd appreciate it if everyone here who hasn't already went and gave them a follow.
Stream Elements said, "Hey you should heckin' check out Plush Dracov, where they do Death Stranding, director's cut it." Zon Stonegazer says, "Everyone do the hydrate."
It's important that my viewers stay hydrated as well. And as always, thank you so much for supporting this stream, Plush Draco, and thank you for hanging out with us. What have you been up to today? Having a good time, I hope?
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, "I have 6 kittens outside, we gotta catch them soon, and the mama cat and our cat. Then we have 2 dogs, one a border collie and the other a Shih Tzu long-haired chihuahua."
Oh, that sounds adorable. Do you all live on a farm or something? Or perhaps out in the wilderness? We have a ding. Coincidentally, I think we're actually done with the lining on this entire drawing. I look forward to working on it again soon.
Plush Draco said, well, had to call out of work, too sick. But otherwise, grinding things in Conan Exiles.
Yeah, the struggle is real. I had to call out of work this morning too. Partially because I'm way too sore from doing yard work all day yesterday, but also partially because I'm just behind on everything and needed to start this stream sooner rather than later. Let's see here. Who's next on the list? Pepper Skunk.
Yeah, the border collie is very lovable, all she does is hugs me.
That sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. Border collies are so cute. Unfortunately, we have to run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds and then I'll have a million more questions to ask about your doggos. And for those of you who can hear me right now, thank you for your subscriptions and your support to this stream. Also, alternatively, thank you for your turbo. Because I know some of you have Twitch Turbo. And that still helps support us creators. And thank you for stopping by. Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back everyone. So, tell us, is your cat... Are you intentionally trying to get kittens, or did they just happen to get out and accidents happened? And that sounds adorable that your border collie hugs you. As we were talking about earlier, I have a dog walking job, and every morning I go out there and walk my boss's dog, and before I leave every day, I gives him a heckin' hug. And he'll shove his big doggo head, like, right into my chest and hug me back as best he can, and it is so cute. So cute. He's a very cute dog, and he puts his big doggo head right in your face, and he goes, snark, snark, snark.
Faint One said, hello.
He's a heckin' snarker.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, they accidentally happened and now it seems our cat is the adopted father of them, for the real father is white and grey, ours is white and black.
Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. But hopefully the kittens are at least cute. Now we'll just have to find them soon. I hope it's a safe place for them and there aren't too many roads nearby. I know roads can be very dangerous.
The mother is a beautiful Persian.
Okay, let me check what Persian cats look like real quick. Oh my gosh. So like a gray Persian or a white Persian? Because I'm seeing a lot of different types of Persian here. Oh my gosh, there's actually like orange striped Persians. That's adorable. I'm gonna go make sure my YouTube is still working.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, Gray and one of the kittens is named Debbie for the joke of I knew I should have named her Debbie.
I've never heard that one before. Let me look that up real quick. Knew I should have named her Debbie. Oh, it's a SpongeBob joke. That explains it. I was just a little bit too old for SpongeBob when that started getting popular. And I had, at the time, I had a little stepbrother who was watching it all the time. And it drove me a bit crazy. But yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, so I might make the mother cat mystery since we don't know where she came from.
Oh, that does sound cool. A very enigmatic name. I think my music might have stopped. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there it goes. It decided to turn itself up a bunch, but there it goes. But yeah, we have 5 cats in this dang house. One we suspect might be like a Russian blue or something. 2 are tortoise shell something or other. They're gray striped cats. Which is weird because like they have the same fur pattern but they look completely different otherwise. And have the exact opposite personalities. Nelson is always the sleepy one. He is the sleepy kitty. And like, every time I go to snuggle my partner, he will crawl up on top of us and just bonk his head right in our faces, and it's very cute. And then he'll go to sleep on us. And we love him very much. And then the other cat is constantly a spaz. He is constantly anxious, and he is regularly whining for attention and or food. Usually food. If his food bowl is empty, he will absolutely panic. That one is Sammy. He's the one who naps next to me, on his little kitty pillow on my desk. Yes, he's a much bigger kitty. So then we have two kittens. No, three kittens. Two of which are roommates. But I don't know, the three kittens tend to stay together anyway. One, like we said, might be a Russian blue or something. The other two are orange and white kittens. One's a short hair and one's a long hair, even though they're both sisters. Okay, we are out of time on this one. And the kittens have so much kitten energy, and they just run around destroying everything, and I jokingly call them the murder mittens, because they will rip cat toys apart and just constantly be looking for things to play with, and be playing with each other, and tearing each other apart, and it is adorable. We have to run an ad real quick. We'll be back in about 60 seconds.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, the cat distribution center strikes again. John Nova 85 said, catastrophic damage.
John Nova, you're here. Okay, we gotta wait 45 seconds to let John Nova know about the update to his piece. So 30 more seconds and then ad break is over, but I just wanted to say to all of the people who have Turbo and the subscribers, thank you for supporting this channel. You help me keep going and help keep the lights on around here. We appreciate all of your support. Three, two, one. And we are back from ad break. So John Nova, just a heads up. I went to this free art class like a week or two ago, and like all of a sudden they're just like, surprise, we need you to pull up a art piece that you have that is fully lined but not shaded. And I'm just like, okay, this is the only one I got. So I had to use your art piece to do the lesson. So because of that, you unintentionally got a whole bunch more progress on your art piece. So we were mostly focusing on shading techniques and whatnot, so the shading's pretty much done, and I added a little background, because why the heck not? At this point, what I need to do is add the pattern to the bandana, and I also forgot to do the shading on the nose, and then I need to do the eyes and the fur pattern, because I haven't done any of the fur pattern yet, but nothing to worry about that there. I have a little layer down here called the pattern layer. It goes over the color, but underneath the shading, so I can just use that and lines, view, pattern, and start doing the patterns down here. Obviously that's not the brush I'm going to be using, but yeah, as you can see, they show up underneath the shading, but over top of the color. So we'll be able to add the pattern later. So I've actually started trying to a couple times, but I'm trying to find a brush I actually like and like actually looks like the pattern that you're trying to do. I don't know. I don't actually hate this one. I might actually stick with this one. We'll see. But I just wanted to let you know.
John Nova 85 said, "What's up? Now?" Zon Stonegazer says, "NYT since YT is experimenting with ads on some, not all, lives."
Interesting, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Autai. Drazzle the Voltruroid said, "The cat that is the adopted father is named George. It's when my sister was big into Peppa Pig. I swear George helped his sister get run over so he could get all the food."
Oh my gosh. Such a dastardly plot. So very dastardly. That does sound adorable, though. They are such little murder mittens, aren't they? I swear they'd kill each other if they could. Yeah, the sisters Urza and Lucina always running all over the place playing with each other, and like will sneak up and tackle each other and then run from one end of the house and run to the other end of the house, and you can just hear their little paws going pitter patter from one end and then pitter patter to the other end. And it's super cute. And we got them these stupid little like cat houses that are made out of like parachute fabric. They're kind of like tents, but you know, really small. And like one is cube shaped and one's pyramid shaped. And they will just absolutely run at full speed and just crash into them. And then hunt each other through them. And they love them to pieces. They are so happy about those things.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, "He seems to be about 7 or 8 years old."
That's
Feral
a
Ligator
decent age to be
2425 said, "Cats are just chaos."
For real. That's a bit old to be a kitty father, but all the better to him. You go, kitty. That's good. So, let's see here. So was this just a stray cat, or is this someone else's cat that, fathered the kittens?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "I mean the oldest cat we had I think was a good 10 plus years old."
Also, so you're saying that y'all own the mother and y'all own a male cat, but the mother was enkittenified by someone else's cat or a stray cat named George? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, little Lucina, especially, she's got murder on her mind, because, like, if we get her toys, she will chase them until she flops over and is literally panting. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen a cat or a kitten pant, but that's how hard she runs. She runs so hard chasing these toys that she is panting. And it is impossibly cute. You don't understand. She just has to destroy things and has so much malicious intent and so much murder in her little kitty mittens. We bought a new toy for her, like, the other week, and, like, within a couple days, she had ripped the little feather toy thing off. I tried to grab it to see if I could, like, repair it, but she was just not having that, and just ran all over the house with me chasing her. She's like, nope, I won. I won the game that we were playing. I got it forever, and you are never getting it back. So, yeah. We had to find them a new cat toy. Just cute kittens.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, George is actually our cat, the mother cat isn't ours, and yes, she dumped the kittens on him. I think she has more because she hissed at her current kittens.
That's not very nice. No, not a very nice kitten, Mommy. Even the peoples like the kittens. Okay, that makes more sense. So, it sounds like y'all are considering adopting George then?
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, well, we fed her when we first saw her.
Oh, sorry, no, you guys, our cat, the mother, isn't ours. Yes, she jumped it. Okay, never mind. So you're thinking of adopting the mother. Is that the case?
Mischief Horn just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points.
Hello, Mischief Horn. Since you're here, I wanted to ask you some questions real quick.
Mischief Horn just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points. Faint One said, BTW, when I send you my request slot, so you will accept changed detail of my request which I sent you a few days ago?
Yeah, so here's where we're at so far with your request, Feigned. And if we wanted to change the details, we would have to literally redo the entire sketch from scratch. If you want to waste your time on, waste your request slot on completely redoing the entire thing from scratch, then we can maybe discuss that. But keep in mind, you have limited amounts of time. I mean, you have unlimited time because you can get unlimited boops, but you know, it takes a while to earn those boops back. So, Mischief Horn, I took the liberty of increasing the saturation on certain parts of your fur. Is that acceptable? Because I wanted the hair color and the fur color to be just slightly different. Just wanted to make sure that's okay.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, perhaps, but we want to put the kittens up for adoption.
For sure, for sure. Kittens are a lot to deal with. I mean, that's like a jillion more cats that you'll have to get all those fixed before they start making more kittens, you know.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, we can't afford to feed 8 cats, wish we could.
So, also since Mischief Horn is here, let me go ahead and do this.
Stream Elements said, heya. You should heckin' check out Mischief Horn, where they do art it.
Well, hopefully Mischief Horn noticed when we asked them the question and is getting back to me. But we have to keep working because, as you know, we got to keep moving along or the stream will take all day. Furthermore, we have that class today. So we need to get this stream done as quickly as possible. So we're going to go ahead and resume that timer. And keep working. Oopsie. Oh wow, we're almost 3 hours into the stream. That is pretty far. We haven't gotten past the subscriber section yet. Remember when the subscriber section was like 2 subscribers? Now it's like the whole stream. What the heck? Nostalgia, nostalgia, but yeah, so... Lucina's the murder kitten. Urza's a bit meowy. She'll play with Lucina alright, but like, oh my gosh, she likes to meow sometimes for attention. Lucina is like the opposite. Like, yes, she'll meow sometimes, but she has like the tiniest, softest, most subtle meow. It's very tiny. It's not even like a squeak. It's like she's whispering.
Spencer Claremont says, "Hi."
Hello, Spencer. Welcome to the stream. I believe a bot will be jumping in any second to explain to you the details, but as you can see, we are working on art requests today. I am working on the art request for a subscriber right now. This is for Cyber Dragon. I probably should have done the details on the eyes before starting the line layer. Oh well. YOLO.
Drazzle the Voltruroid said, "I wonder how Tim Burton's Attack of the 50-Foot Woman is gonna be? I will watch it."
That sounds pretty fun. I hope it actually goes into, like, explores, you know, what being a 50-foot woman was like. What being a 50-foot woman would actually be like. Kind of like they did in Monsters vs. Aliens. Also, I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of, let's just call it fan art of this 50-foot woman character.
And same for our mama cat. Thank you for the follow Ruberos SJ. Thank you for the follow Drazzle the Voltruroid.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. And welcome to the stream. We do art requests every Friday. We start with a subscriber section for the people who get a subscription to my channel on Twitch. Keep in mind, people are dropping gift subs all the time, so even if you're watching for free, there's always a chance you'll be getting a gift sub. At least on Twitch anyway. But there is also free options for getting your requests done. As you can see by clicking the pink nose button at the bottom of the chat window, there are request slots. And if you're a first timer, then you get 10 minutes for free, guaranteed.
Spencer Claremont says, "Do you know what K-pop Demon Hunters is?"
I have absolutely heard about K-pop Demon Hunters. I have not gotten around to watching it yet. So that's definitely something I want to check out in the near future. I just haven't been able to. Let me go ahead and refresh this. We have to run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in about 60 seconds, but welcome in. We are continuing. Next up on the list, we're going to be working on Misamo-chan. Okay, we're actually done with the subscriber section and we're only 2 hours and 44 minutes into the stream, so we are running ahead of schedule. This is awesome. And great news, great news. So we're working on a request for Misamo-chan here, and this request for Misamo-chan involves a very ornate and complex background. And that's what we're working on lining now. So Spencer, did you want to place a request that is K-pop Demon Hunters related? Because if so, I could give you a first timer request slot, which gives you 10 minutes. A whole 10 minutes to get your request started. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. In the meantime, go ahead and tell me the details you want for your request. Be sure to read the rules first. They should be in the About section on my YouTube. See everyone in
Spencer
60
Claremont
seconds.
says, yes. Spencer Claremont says, do baby Seja.
Alright, do you have any pose in mind or a background in mind for your request of baby Seja? I have gone ahead and added you to the list.
Dramacoman108 said, can't to see Lyle and Portia. Desnooter said, welcome to the stream. We do art requests here every Friday. As a first timer, you are pre-approved for 10 minutes of draw time on your very own free art request. If you are interested, be sure to read the rules first, then comment your request into the chat. Otherwise, feel free to just chill with us.
Welcome in, Dramacoman. I will definitely look up your request once we get to your turn. As you can see, we are working on a request for Misamo-chan right now. After that is Hapjohn. After that is Astrid. After that is for Ralligator. And then we have the two first-timers, Spencer Claremont and Dramacoman. But Misa actually got a super slot, so I need to give her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more minutes. As you all may recall, I increased the prices of my request slots lately, but I increased the time. So rather than 20 minutes, Misamo-chan is going to be receiving 30 minutes. I didn't think the placement of this window through. Oh well.
Rules if you're having a hard time finding them. Requests for details on more free draw time. Discord to join our community and get updates on your request. Feel free to ask me anything, or type FAQ to access the FAQ. Feraligator2425 said, "Wait, so there's a fellow on YouTube?"
I believe it is Spencer Claremont.
Or did they hop over here? Either way, how'd I new Freem?
Howdy, new friend. So, I believe... Oopsie, this is the wrong layer. I have no idea what layer this is on. Okay. Yeah, so Draco Mamon is someone who's been talking to me on Discord for a while now. So, I don't think that's the new person. So, I'm pretty sure these are separate people.
Zonstone Gazer says, 2 actually.
Yeah, we also have Zon on YouTube. I think Zon is dual watching my dual stream and getting extra points that way.
Feraligator2425 said, "I can't ping folks from YouTube on Twitch."
Wait, what do you mean pink? What?
I meant ping.
Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Makes sense.
Dang, not watching what I type.
Got those typos up in here. Got those typos that you're dropping. Okay, let's try maybe adjusting this so that it's a bit more symmetrical. Even though this is pretty much cheating. Cheating! So I'm not drawing it by hand, but who cares? Still drawing most of it by hand.
Zonstone Gazer says, "Yes, though I left my tablet at home in order to watch on Twitch."
Okay, okay. That is much better. Let's go back to my lines layer and let's continue working on lining this. I am very much so hoping we can get done lining today and start on the background flat colors. Also, be sure to check out Misamo-chan.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, you should heckin' check out Missamachan, where they do start to value it."
Yeah, Misama-chan is my IRL partner, and she is the cutest patootie. She is Little Kitten Princess streamer, and you should totally check her out. Oh, and in regards to what you were saying earlier about the cat distribution system, in our case it was not that. In our case it was the fact that my darling precious Misamo-chan partner has no self-control and keeps picking up more cats. But we've told her this is the last kitten, you can't get any more. And hopefully she's gonna be a good mooshkin and actually follow it this time.
Cyberdragon34 said, "Misa very lovely."
Heckin' lovely. even though she has no self-control around kittens.
Zon Stonegazer says. OOPW, degree O degree, W.
What does that mean? Let's take a look. We have to run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds. Ah, okay. I understand what that meant. Alright, let's sit back up. Don't make my back any worse than it needs to be. Thank you all who can still hear me right now for supporting the channel. I appreciate all your subscriptions and your continued support. And we are back from ad break. Welcome anyone who is new. I know we've had a lot of recent new followers today. As you can see, this is an art request stream where we work on art requests every Friday. This is gonna make things go much faster. Much faster. We are finally done lining the background. Alright. Means it is time to do the foreground. Mm.
Gajalot and King Kong just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
Thank you for the
For 5
hydrate. Let me
points.
grab my water jug. Give it a little shake. Let's open it up and get a drink. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but we're only at 3 hours and 16 minutes. I think I can keep going. Okay, some of the lines got a little messed up here. See what I can do to fix them. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. It's good to stay hydrated. It'll probably help me get through this. So we have a lot going on today. There was 0 difference in how many people managed to obtain request slots today. Absolutely 0 difference, but each request slot is significantly longer. We have a ding. Okay, lots of progress on Misamo-chan's request. We're just tidying up a couple of the lines in the background, and then we're going to resume on the flat coloring. Next up on the list is Hapjon. Let's see if I can find it. That's gonna save me some trouble. It looks like I already pre-made the canvas for Dracomamon. That's gonna make things much easier when I get to it. Okay, I'm having a hard time finding Hapjon, so let's just go to the folder and search it. Right, not Dracomamon, Hapjon. There it is. I remember now. Let me see if I can get more reference for this. Remember what this is from. Okay, I'm not sure. So basically I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the background here. I also need to finish the pupils. I also need to add a bunch of fur fluff to the edge. Right, but first I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back, everyone. See you all soon. And we're back. I'm gonna double check to make sure that the YouTube stream is still working, and it appears to be. Then we're gonna get to work on Hapjohn's request.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I'm curious what the fox lady in the request is.
Okay, so the Foxy Lady in the request is a character from a canceled Don Bluth film. Let's see here, canceled Don Bluth.
I know the lil fellow is Ducky from Land Before Time.
Alright, she is from Saturday, I believe. Okay, let me see if I can get this reference in here, and then y'all can get an idea what this is like. There, this was what the movie was going to be. It was going to be called Saturday, but it got canceled. And we have to try to find a way to draw this. So first of all, I'm going to be doing some fluff. Second of all, I have to resume the timer.
That's a bummer it was canned even though there was some stuff done for it.
Agreed. There didn't seem to be that much concept art for it, but yeah. I actually need to use this brush now. And yeah, she's going to be hugging Ducky from Land Before Time. Gonna have her cradling her in her arms.
Feraligator2425 said, honestly, this piece is coming out very nicely for a hugging piece.
Thank you. Are you saying that the hugging pieces aren't your jam? I know they're kind of difficult. Last time I attempted one, it looked a little awkward.
No, I like hug art.
Yeah, they are pretty difficult though. Boop! Like, if your poses are too stiff, then it's gonna look super unnatural.
It's just not always cute in my eyes.
Fair enough, fair enough. Which ones, would you say in your eyes, don't do a good job of being cute? And what is it that they do wrong?
Except for this. Zonstone Gazer says, face blue question mark.
Face blue question mark. Makes sense. This is taking a metric fluff ton of time to draw this fluff. I think I am in fact drawing the fluff ton as we speak. Honestly, like, I'm not redrawing this. Like, I'm just gonna take this sketch layer that I did now. I'm gonna convert it to black. I'm gonna drop it down to my line layer, and that's gonna be it. I am not drawing this twice. This has taken forever.
Zonstone Gazer says, I guess we'll never know how many points I have.
Wait, what? Well, the people on Twitch won't know how many points you have because I finally got YouTube to stop reading messages that start with an exclamation point.
Feraligator2425 said, well, if the piece is a simple hug without much going on, emotionally or not, it's not very cute, so this and that art from Jim I got I consider cute.
Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't been given that much context with this one to work with. The last one was just two video game characters hugging each other. Okay. Oh my god, I have to do the entire bottom of the dress too. I still haven't done wings. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this and at least map out where the wings should be.
OOF.
God, no wonder it looks just fine. I've been using the line brush this entire time.
I thought that was a tail.
Oh, she has floofs around her entire gown, cape, shawl thingy. So I need to go down here, all the way over here, all back here, and all the way around here. For now, I'm gonna draw the wings. The wings have floof too! Oh my god. This is gonna take years. I'm telling you right now, this is just gonna take years. There's no two ways about it.
A very DRAPEY tail. I love it.
Uh-huh. So I think I have an idea that I can do to cheat and get it to be done faster.
Why does IT spell IT? Stinky TDS.
Uh-huh. It's very stinky. And you can make it call itself stinky.
I think it barely says Stinkheimen correctly.
I don't think it says it correctly at all.
Or it used to.
I don't think it has ever successfully said stinky man. Maybe if you space the words out. But not when they're together like that.
Zonstonegazer says. Hopefully TDS won't get drunk again and screw up with saying things lol.
Yeah, we haven't had Coco in here today for some reason. I hope they're okay.
Feraligator2425 said, "It if the fox lady was meant to be good or evil, but she does give a feeling of regalness."
I agree. It sounds like she's the quest giver for this. Because, like, if we look at the description over here, it says, helped by the snow fox. Darren sets out to rescue the moon. So I guess she's supposed to be the snow fox, even though she clearly looks like a mouse. And, so it sounds like she is helping the heroes. Or at least she would have been.
Ligator 2425 said, wait a sec, it if the ref has her with more than one tail.
That's a tail? Wait. Hold on a second. One.
It looks like one. Hap John said, yes, this tail. A very long one. Oh, they're a kitsune or something.
Not quite 9 tails. Okay. I had to check.
Or it's just the design. Just desing.
This is a tail that completely changes things, y'all. I totally designed this like wings. Okay.
I told you earlier, loudly crying face.
I thought you were talking about the like front roofs or something and said that because I was like zoomed in super far. I didn't realize you were talking about the wings. Oh no, you tried to warn me. It's terrible.
I just don't like to get in the way if my thoughts are incorrect.
Good job, though. Unfortunately, I was just too stupid today to realize what you were talking about. Right, back to the fluffs. Like I said, time to start cheating on these.
Feraligator2425 said, something I just noticed, I'm following like 3 diff streamers with a ghost avatar.
That is awesome. Maybe one day we'll have to make a ghost version of Desnooder.
Spooky snoots.
Well, we already have a spooky snoots from like the Halloween version, but it looks more like a zombie than a like ghost or anything.
Hee hee hee. Looks more like a shadow demon that alt snoots design.
Really? Shadow demon. I suppose with the tongue open like that, it looks a little bit possessed.
It makes sense in a way.
Okay, the timer is done. Just good, because this would have taken like a million request slots if we were still going with the old time, so I'm glad that we had more time to work on this. For those of you who don't know, I had a special Desnooder for Halloween. Was this? I think, wait. This. There we go, and the tongue hangs out when I talk, which is super cool. And looks all weird, it's got all twitchy and eyes and stuff. Also we had, let me see if I can get this to work.
It's a very dark colored version of you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no saturation, but yeah. This one. Okay, then I go to Stream Manager, click it. Everyone turn your volume down.
Desnooder just redeemed puppy kisses. For 10 points.
Yeah, so I had those 2 designs for Desnooder last year, and I'm hoping to get something else this year. But we'll see, I might just have to use the same stuff again. We'll have to play it by ear. Let me change everything back to normal mode. But yeah, that's what we did last October, and we're probably going to do something similar this year. I know I don't want to get rid of all the assets. I know I don't want to replace all the assets I made last time, but at least some of them. Or maybe add some new ones. First things first though, we need to play an ad and we need to move on to the next request.
Feraligator2425 said, honestly I feel like you'd work well as a ghost too.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty funny. We could have my ears, we could do the snooter as like a little, one of those little bedsheet ghosts and have, my ears sticking out. Like, I'd have to cut holes for my ears and they'd be sticking out, and I think that'd be very cute and funny. What was I doing over here? Oops, oops.
Gajalotfand King Kampf said, I relax a while now.
Sounds good, sounds good. I am looking forward to doing that for a little bit before my class because it looks like I'm gonna get done on time. Especially if I stay on task.
Jack Theligent Shoutman just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. Let me grab some water.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Oh, I got a sidebar ad for Play-Doh. That's so random."
Dang, Play-Doh was heckin' fun back in the day. Good stuff.
Jack Theligent Shoutman said, "Hey.
Hey there, Jack. How you doing today? Holding up well, I hope. I'm getting a little groggy, but I'm still in there. Really hoping I have time to take a walk before my class after the stream today. Maybe wake myself up a little. Alright, I should probably stop micromanaging the eyes and move on to the hair. Okay, we got a lot more of the clothes done, fixed up the face, and added the hair. Next up is for Ralligator. His eyes need to be fixed. But first we have to run an ad. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds. That's the best I can do.
Jack Thulligent Shoutman just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Thank you for the snoot boop, Jack.
Jack Thulligent Shoutman said, "So is my art up next?"
Jack the Legend, we did your art, I want to say like third, maybe even second. Let me check the list. Yeah, we did yours second. Way back at the beginning of the stream. Just a moment.
Okay, that's fair.
Here's the update. We finished the clothes and I started working on the sword.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "What they?" I came back at a funky time.
Jack just needed to see their update, so I showed it to him.
I fell asleep at that time.
No worries, Jack. Sleep is very important, and it is more important that you stay rested than you are watching the stream. Your health is always more important than anything I could be drawing here. So take care of yourself. Real life comes first.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Wait, you drew ears on my gals, didn't you? It's not a big deal tbh, I just think it looks funny on characters with long hair."
Give one of them ears. I can remove it if you like. It'll be pretty easy. All I'd have to do is just go zoop and then erase all of this. It's up to you. What would you like to have done? Because that is a very quick fix.
You know what? Yeah, you can erase M as it's not too far in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother asking if it's at like the coloring stage.
Much appreciated, much appreciated. Technically, the sketch stage is the stage that correction should be made on. This one just happens to be super quick and easy, but if it's a complicated correction, it can get a little tricky on the line layer. So always when we're ending the sketch phase, it's a good idea to take a look at the drawing before we move on to lining. I used to stop and ask people if they wanted to confirm, but it was taking a while, and you know how it is with how long these streams have been going. Been trying to make things go faster, so we don't do that anymore. So, I mean, half the time people aren't watching anyway. Yeah, I liked how it was before. I'm gonna leave it. Lock. What the heck layer is this? Probably gonna be light slayer, but I know lock. And let me pick some colors for this. She's got blue, she's got purple and black, she's got blue and a lighter blue. I'm probably going to keep the background completely desaturated, and these characters will be the ones with color in them. And that'll be the contrast. Let me go ahead and fill in at least one thing so I know that. This coat is darker and 27 compared to 30. That coat's darker, meaning that their coats will blend in with the background if I don't make some changes. What if I make the background lighter? Not the worst idea. I mean, their skin is in fact at 95. Their skin is at 95. So that's gonna stand out. Yeah, you don't really have any neutral tones here. I think her pants and the jacket liner are neutral tones, and that's about it. Most of it's going to be very dark or very bright, so I can afford to put the background somewhere in the middle. However, I want it to be dark over here. Why did that happen? We are out of time, so I can't keep messing with this, but I do need to...
Feraligator 2425 said, "Hi. Oof. I feel bad if their colors are really Yankee."
Yankee, that's silly. No, I think it's gonna be fine. Just a sec. 60... No, not 60. We're gonna go with 75. Like, what I'm doing is I'm figuring out the composition. That's what's going on. A little darker. Let's go 50.
TDS has a stroke. It went all funny.
85 for this one. And drop back down to whatever this is, 50 for this one. Good. Just want to make my values right and make it a good composition. And like I said, the coats are very dark and the skin is very light, which is a great idea for the characters. That means that there's a lot of contrast. Not only that, it means that the human eye is going to be drawn straight to their face and their eyes, and a bit to their hands, which I don't think is intentional, but that's fine. And yeah, that means that they're well composed as far as their color composition goes, and their value composition, more importantly. So, but the fact that they're at such extremes means I can absolutely put the background in the middle with low saturation, and it'll fade into the background and not take attention away from these characters because they're well composed. And I have space on the value scale to put a background that'll just disappear.
Feraligator 2425 said, "The joke is that Asila is paler than my main gal." Jack Thelegent Shoutman said, "I was thinking having the right arm demonic during off-stream."
Did you want to take the time to do that? Because remember, that will take time to make those changes. Did you want his arm on stage right or his actual right arm? Because remember, he's facing the camera, so the arm on stage right is actually his left arm, and the arm on stage left is actually his right arm. And did you want to actually make that change? Because remember, that will take time. And also see who's next on the list. I'm gonna play an ad while you're deciding that.
Feraligator 2425 said, "Wait, did you say you'd make the background basically ghost away into the void?"
I'll wait until you can hear me again.
That's a cool idea, TBF.
So now that we're back, I think I'll try to explain what I'm trying to say. Basically the human eye is drawn to areas of high value and away from areas of low value. Furthermore, it's drawn to areas of high saturation and away from areas of low saturation. I mean, with obvious exceptions. If you have a high value, low saturation, then that's going to appear brighter than an area with high saturation and high value, if they both have the same value. But, let me see if I can show you some examples. Say if I grab this one, I'm not actually sure this one's composed that well, but let's take a look. So I'll add a... Okay, let me grab one I know is composed well first, and then I'll check that one. This one. So basically, the areas that have the highest level, the highest value, are the areas the human eye is going to go to first. So we can check this by throwing a threshold filter over the whole drawing and slowly bringing the slider down until pieces start appearing. So it looks like the brightest thing on this piece is the nose. Furthermore, you can read the features even though we're only looking at the values here. The next brightest thing is the shininess in the eyes. I may have made the breasts and the shoulder a bit bright. So then we zoom down and it's still very readable at this point. You can kind of see the stars, but your eyes are taken away from the background. Yeah, so I'm more than halfway down the threshold scale, and Momo is still basically the only thing visible. I have to bring it way down here before the background comes up. That is like the last eighth of the threshold scale before the background shows up. And that's, you know, basically managing the values. Let's see if it works in a couple other of my drawings. Basically, I'm trying to put it where the human eye looks at these things. And that's the thing. If you have a character that is dark colored, it's not the end of the world, because then you can use contrast. This is only one way to gauge where the eye is going to be looking. So in this one, looks like I did pretty well. You look at Lucifer first, which makes sense because he's white, and I put him closer to the screen because I knew that he would, you know, take the most attention away. So you start on the right side of the piece, and then you slowly move to the left side of the piece, seeing the window and then Alistair. Yeah, and you can still see things pretty well from the values. We're about halfway at this point.
Gajalotfand King Kong said, I have thunder here.
And another way to tell what's going to fade in or not is saturation. So I don't think I'm doing that good of a job on this one because unfortunately Desnooder and Mischief Horn don't actually have that much saturation. The most saturation the original design has is this yellow right here. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make the background very desaturated. And
Feraligator 2425 said, there's color difference at least. Oh god, the art. Feraligator 2425 said, yet, I personally don't remember particularly bothering how the human eye would be attracted to lighter and not as attracted to darker colors.
So I've got a couple color themes going on here. The problem is, when I did the background, I did it low contrast, but the problem is both these characters are low contrast, so it's not working. The background looks just as saturated, oh sorry, not contrast, low saturation. The background looks just as low saturation as the foreground. So honestly, what I'm gonna have to do with this probably is take the background layer, at least a lot of it, this, I'm not gonna do it all now correctly, but you know, kind of just a basic gist is grab all these. Oh, you know what I could do is I could just do this. This is a much easier way of doing it.
It was 2017 me, so I think I was rolling the metaphorical die of hope these colors look good.
And we can desaturate it and maybe put like, I want this to be at 50%. Value 50, saturation 0. We add filter mask for desaturate fill. Oop. That's not right. Maybe select opaque. Not quite right. Let's try 25. No, we need to try 75. I can never tell which way these dang filter masks work. But yeah, basically I need to do something like this that makes the background even less desaturated so that these saturated colors will actually stand out. And that's one way to do it when your values aren't quite what you're using to show things. Like especially if you have a brighter background than the foreground, like if it's day and you have a dark character, so that's what you gotta do. Let me add a filter layer and just see what this would look like if I thresholded it. So eyes, okay, it's still actually pretty good with the threshold test because the shirt, the mask, and snooter show up first, but we got some elements of the background that are bright enough that they're hanging out there. And I want it to be day, so I can't just always make it dark, you know? I might actually keep that threshold mask. Not the threshold, I might actually keep that desaturation mask. I think I'm going to.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Hi, I'm here."
Hey Dino Lover. Oh, another theme I have going on is hot and cool colors. I'm putting all the cool colors on the right and all the hot colors on the left. And hopefully that works out.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Hi Dino." Jaxie C. Corgi said, "Hi hi."
Is Spencer Claremont still here? If so, let me know. I'm gonna play an ad real quick. And hello, Jaxie. Welcome in, welcome in.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Am I too late?" Feral Ligator 2425 said, "Actually I may have had only one thought in my head when I made my human characters back in the day, and it's that because they're heavily designed to look like detectives, just not as serious considering they wear jeans and a tank top under it."
Alright, we are back from ad break. And as for you, Dino Lover, remember you have a gift sub right now, so you don't need to worry about that. You were in the subscriber section. We spent 10 minutes working on hands. I was drawing the hands of Lucifer. It was very tricky.
Feraligator2425 said, I don't think I had an ad, but it's props just me.
Well, you've been here all day, and remember, it tries not to show you the same ads over and over again, so after a while it won't show you as many, and you'll just have shorter ad breaks. Which makes sense because my streams go for like 5 hours. Speaking of which, we're about to hit 5 hours. It is
Dino Lover 42
almost
said,
noon
okay.
where I am.
Stream Elements said, hey, did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic Boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week. Feraligator2425 said, lucky stream started about when I wake up anyways.
That's good, that's good.
Jack Thulligent Shoutman said, "Is that Lyle the crocodile?"
Indeed it is. We are going to be pairing Lyle the crocodile with Portia from Sing. It occurs to me that Lyle has completely different proportions. That this pose might be a bit irrelevant. Okay, this is gonna need to be fiddled with a lot more, but it's important that we get the position correct before we start doing any detailing. Otherwise, once we do the detailing, everything will fall apart. I believe we are done with the list. Unless there's anyone else here. I don't think so. Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me today. We went only about 6 minutes over, so that's fine. All things considered. Thank you all for coming in today. I hope everyone had a good time and maybe learned a thing or two. I see we got lots of progress done. In fact, we finished the request for S101X, and that will be set for upload in a month or so. We're almost done with the request for Coco. We're working on the foreground shading. And yeah, we've made a lot of progress on the request for Misa, getting close to finishing that one as well. Be sure to come in next week to see the exciting conclusion to those requests. Meantime, we're going to do a raid today. Remember, you get 200, for those of you who can raid, you get 250 points. 250 boops for participating in the raid. Let's see who we're raiding today.
Feraligator 2425 said, "It was nice to chill with y'all."
Thank you, Feraligator. Always good to have you here.
Dino Lover 42 said, "Bye." Gajalotfan King Kampf said, "Bye das Neuter."
Later, y'all. Okay, so we're gonna try Yummy Goat because Yummy Goat drew a request for one of our viewers the other day. I can't remember who. At least I think that's why I followed Yummy Goat. Can't remember for sure, but we're gonna give it a try. First, I'm gonna make sure to check. So give me a sec. Gonna actually make sure that the streamer is there this time. Unlike last time where I raided while they were AFK. Mhm. We haven't started the raid yet. I'm talking to the streamer right now and just making sure that they're like available and ready to accept a raid. Alright, looks like we're gonna raid Yummy Goat. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. And, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Later, everyone!